Hello, hello, hello. The warrior of light. I fucking love this intro. Alright, let's spread the word here. Alright, I think that's enough. Wait, enough number of people to tell. Pop out chat. Bring it to live chat. Alright. I think it's about time we begin here. Hey Tim, what's up? It's still morning for me over here. It's I live on the West Coast, so it's just past 10 a.m. here. Not party. Free company. There we go. Just past 1 p.m. there. So you must be out near on the East Coast then. Michigan? Ah, okay. Let's see, what should I do to start off? I promised that I'd wait for people for this one right now, so... Might as well go speak with Minfilia. Heading to your server now. Okay. Welcome to our new home, the Rising Stones. Isn't it lovely? Why are you standing around here talking to me? Everyone's waiting for you inside. Well, you're part of everyone too, Tataru. Oh, Philomen's here. Oh, you wish to help. That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Oh, I like to see that Philomen is making a permanent fixture in this place. It's really cute. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties with the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. A moment of your time, Ira. I would speak to Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps, or Ochre, or Puce, and which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Ira. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Kryle, where are you? Kryle? Who is this Kryle person? Your intercession was not foretold. Nabriels? Nabriels? You object. We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Huh. Oh. I already thought I clicked. There we go. Strange. Still Waters, Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford and wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Cool, let's head out of here. And into Mordona. There you are. Boom. There you go. Hello. Alright. we had one more person with us. We had Kenku Rogue. But, I think we're gonna wait for them for a little bit. But until then, we'll make sure to get some shit done. How do you feel about signing up for some MSQ dailies? Slapped me with a couple of Vercures there. Alright. Should I take that as a yes? Alright, let's, where is it? You. There we go. Main scenarios. And meanwhile, I'll just keep doing things that I need to do if that's okay. Like, I need to go talk to, Y'shtola real quick. In Horizon? Oh, right next to, Go for it, alright. Alright, where is she? Over here. Ah, Ira, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. And she's gone. Fufulupa? Over there. Oh no. Oh, this chocobo is just sleepy. Yeah, that's what the chocobo is. Chocobo's asleep. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, hello there, Ira, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Yeah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The car bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Ira. Where? Oh, right there. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Why, I can't fathom why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were to profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what that might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof. Another cutscene. Great.
Now then.
Ooh, voice acting. Nice. Excuse me.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Good nap. Welcome to the stream, Rumped. And good morning.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Oh boy. I wonder what's going on here. Huh.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Who is this? It's 7:23 p.m. Wow, it's very late for you. Thancred wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No. Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh boy, another cutscene. Oh, but it is good to see you return. It is good to see you. Yeah, I read that right. Have you given some thought to the matter? And I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who... Ah, I see! Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with such much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Ira? Alas, the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. You do what you need to do, Fufalupa. We can handle this. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. I see that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Lie and wait for the thieves. South of here? Let's see. A way out of this place. Up this way. Standing watch. Movement in the distance catches your eye. Where? Oh, there. $52,000 damage. Target not in range. Whoa, you just zoomed over there. Let's see. Speak with your Stola. Where? Over this way somewhere? Ah, she's over here. Oh! She's got a new getup! Oh, you're on Ether. Nice. Hello, Philippe Coty. Coty. Oh, I hope I pronounced your name right. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos, blue in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. I was just looking back and was like, what's going on? Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Alright, where to? Fufalupa? That's okay, back over that way. Let's see. This way. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf, the Minsum born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Oops. Accidentally clicked. That's my bad. Whoa. Hello, Fruno Bulax, Grand Wazoo. You're looking at me. Is this one of you guys? Oh, that'd be you? Alright. Well, hello there. I did not expect to be fired on my back. You got a wonderful hat here. And invited to the party you are. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Thank you, Thancred. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitor's brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we still have our answers. Some light MSQ before 24-man raid? Yeah, I mean, I am... yeah, that's basically what it is. Oh, shit. Is that what happens when I add people to party? I guess. Fuck, we have to start over the queue. Wow. That was quick. Alright, daily roulette. Alright, let's go. This thing is 75% cutscene, 20% fights. Well, I'd say it's more 40% cutscene, 30% traveling, 20% fights. Fuck, that's right. Food. Let me go into the... food. Where's food in here? There we go. I'll eat one for now, since everybody's leaving already. That is just fine by me, Philippe. Go ahead and enjoy your food. As my Hispanic friend tells me all the time, provecho. Come on. Come on! Fuck! Oh, fuck, thank God. I didn't miss it this time. Alright, another cutscene. This is... Are all MSQ stuff like this? All of them? Are they all full of cutscenes like this? This is the only one that I've been able to do so far, so I don't know about much else. There's only the two. Ah, okay. Oh, does Cash and Meridanium show up on this lineup too? Haven't run into that one yet. I've only done this one for roulettes. Ah, okay, that's a good thing to hear. Because this thing's pretty funny. These villains all talk all hot shit, and then it just... They get blown away in less than 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes tops. Ah, okay. Oh, thanks for the Final Fantasy lore there. Tank? Does anybody want to make the first move? Where is everybody? People are getting hurt. Well, back in my day. Knowing Gaius, he is headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. I do like the voice acting in this game from time to time. I mean, I find it funny how Sid only voice acts in just a small part of this game. Or in this section. Like everywhere else it's just text, and then he just has spoken parts. Just a tiny bit. And then Gaius, of course. Do 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 ba ba. People would hop in Praetorium and average at their 40s in item level. Increases greatly later on. Okay. Just keep running. There we go. Come on, Natiri. Is that all of us? I think that's all of us. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. There's chats. Wait. Ye. Thank you. Next floor. Whips, leather products, Magitech. Sounds like a fun time. Alright. Runtime. Let's go. As the great muse of our times, Da Baby, has said, let's go. So much smoke I can't see. It's runtime. So, now that I've actually started streaming a lot, what are your guys' thoughts on the word poggers? I don't see anything in chat, so that must mean it's okay. I don't speak Twitch. Not your cup of tea, personally. Alright. More cutscenes! You know, I should get a new chair. This was getting old and stiff. It's like getting that hard-ass type thing. Never really cared one way or the other. That's fair. I know some people care very deeply about the word. I'm at that point where I'm saying poggers as a meme, or pog, but like, I know that if I keep saying it, I'm going to start using it unironically and more in my daily life, and I'm kind of scared for that moment. If it speaks to me, use it. That's fair. That is a very good point. I'll use it whenever it feels like it should be used in funny, non-serious ways. Whoa, why is it? Okay, there we go. Pog will always be the game I played in school. Pog is the name of a juice, if I remember correctly. That's what I remember it for. Nero. My boy Nero. Let's see here. What is a decently priced chair that I can get for my computer? This is the only thing that I can really do in the times like this where it's just cutscene after cutscene. It's like, I wonder what shopping I should do. There's some really cheap gaming chairs on Amazon. Pog was round cardboard discs with pictures you put in a stack and flipped with a metal circle. And if any of the Pog was face down, you won them off your friends. Biobreak Wally seized with envy at the fact that Sid is better than him. Yeah, no, this guy just, I only know him for his inferiority complex. Gaming chair on Google. There's the Razer one. There's also GT Racing. Best gaming chairs in 2021. PC Gamer. Let's see. God, I'm old. You know, that game reminds me of kind of like a game that I played in Japan with my friends. But like the discs were usually made out of all sorts of materials, which made like finding the right way to flip them more challenging. So, I mean, it's hammer time. Yeah. Actually, I'm almost out of food. I might as well stock up on that now. I have food in here somewhere. Garlic and rubber. Treant sap. Do I not have any food on me? Really? Meanwhile, I'm not doing anything right now for the party. I may be out of food. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy more. I think I usually stock up on 999 times boiled eggs, the cheapest food I found in Linz. Just for the EXP boost. That's fair. All right. Move to one section. Another cutscene. Let's go.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, then don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection.
There's always the chance some food given through MSQ will be like one gil on the market board. That's cool. But on content that matters later, you will want crit skill speed or crit. Okay. Oh, hello, Kenku. I didn't notice that you were back. All right.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer.
I might just end up buying a gaming chair right now.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Let's see.
Then he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. When the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly see.
Office chairs are much better to sit.
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove salvation.
What would you recommend for office chairs then? I do like the aesthetics of gaming chairs.
Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
He's a shiny Pokemon. Catch him. President class 1, which means it has a full back portion.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Yeah, I'm looking at Secret Lab stuff. Or no, not Secret Lab. Oh yeah, it is Secret Lab. Never mind. Okay. That is true.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Evangelion 直撃 Lift off! Yeah.
Witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Office chairs often use meshes and other more porous materials. Yeah, I have seen that. Maybe I might start looking into higher end office chairs. Evangelion 守護機. Oh, 守護機. That's just 守護機, not 直撃. Okay. Ah, fuck. Laura, I don't need this. Also, this is an old chair that I've been using this thing for years. Of course it's gonna shed leather, fake leather. Everybody say hello to the creator of garlic aioli in chats. And plus, this isn't a gaming chair that I'm using right now. It's actually an office chair that's falling apart.
the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
If you guys have any questions for her, go ahead and ask. There's actually a pretty interesting story behind the name Aeoli, so...
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Holy shit! How many viewers do I have right now? What the fuck?
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness
8 concurrent viewers, jeez.
shield of light.
Well, hello everybody.
For the ultimate
Oops.
weapon
Boop, there we go.
power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Also, I was going to get a gaming chair that's made out of fabric and not leather. So,
It is the weapons
Garlic, you have no you have no need to worry about shit everywhere.
ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahavrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary. For my God reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash!
Ultima. Ultima Unleashed. This must have been so much fun to voice act.
Was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Excuse me.
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
And they didn't speak later because he fucking died.
I must deal with you. The question of who is
Oh, that's right, you're in class right now. Focus on class, that's more important.
adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I just might go to Office Depot later today, actually. Try and find another game or another office chair. Take a look at what they got. I wonder if they'll allow me to test out chairs while it's COVID times.
Heed me. The soul weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Let's see. Best office chairs. You can replace that item level 70 ring after this. Were you looking at my stats?
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Ira standing in all the AoE trying to see if you could die during this fight. Nope.
Corruption.
Oh, you noticed? I thought that would make things a little more interesting.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
God damn, all the office chair sites that I'm going to show like best what's it called? When best value or office chairs, there's gaming chairs after in them. Yes, and I'm going to be signing up to the 24-man raid after this. I think I have to like actually go there one time to like sign up for it, but that's about it. Talking a lot of hot shit for someone within major damage. Oops. I think I looked for it, but I couldn't. Did I unlock it already? Oh, use duty finder. Yeah, use duty finder to enter the labyrinth. Okay, never mind. And this I can skip. There we go. I obtained 200 Allegan Tomes of Poetics, another 300. Yeah, I unlocked it. Alright, Kenku, if you want to join us, we're here. We're going to Ul'dah, I guess. We are at the Ul'dah Aetheryte, Kenku, if you want to come join us. Oh, your dinner just arrived? Alright. Yeah, we haven't ran it yet. That's kind of waiting around. Also want to do the daily stuff. But, yeah. We can run it again sometime when you're here, but I would like to at least sign up for it. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. So, forming a party needs 15 DPS, 6 healers, and 3 tanks. Jesus. Da, da, da. You can buy that ring or whatever here. Oh, I probably could. Lead the way. Select the subcategory. I don't have enough to buy the bow. That's going to be my next thing. But ring. Let's see. Belt, brace, leg, earrings, ring. There we go. And I can't buy anything else. So there we go. Cool. Thank you. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, cool. That was pretty quick. Alright, you guys are gonna have to coach me through this. Yeah, I do know about that. What the hell happened to you, Frunobulux? Oh, there's an actual typable command. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Enjoy the Final Fantasy III ride? Is this what that is in reference into? That's what this is referenced to. Okay. God, there's so many of us. Can I move these anywhere? They're kind of in the way. They're kind of just in the middle of everything. In HUD. I will definitely do that when I have more time to. System, HUD layout. Just gonna move these over here. Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to focus on? Ah! There's so much happening. Alright, I can see the problem with this. HUD layout. Down further, I guess. No, not that. This. Save. Exit this. Ah! Smooth to sealed area. Oh, fuck, she's targeting me! Ah! Shit, alright. There's just so many people here. Oh, fuck. There's just hands coming out of the ground. Just a big fuck off dragon. I mean, they look hella cool, but I think I just need to zoom out a bit. Ooh, big skelly. The dragon's getting up again? How the fuck am I getting so low on health? Pass. Use the teleporter. This place is fucking huge. There are some mobs that use arms or tail movements to telegraph no orange markers not here, but later, and having teammates' spell effects on makes it hard to see them, so I have them off. Okay. Oh boy. Please wait for everyone to get in first and 4 people on the pad. You got teleported to A side. Ah. I don't know what what that means, but I'm guessing that it's not good. Is there no way to get to the other ones? Looks like Artemis Rockwell is not happy. This is the sweatiest I've seen people in this game. So does this mean that it can be finished, but it just takes a longer time? Oh, this one's okay. Ah, okay. This place is very cool, though. Invulnerable. Thanatos. I have no idea what those words mean. I'm not a ghost yet. So I have to die? Can't use those. Use teleporter. Clear the walk of fire. Oh, wow, we're already blasted through half of this place. Wow, some people are very sweaty in chat here. Do you guys actually enjoy playing the game, or... Actually, yeah, I do have to agree with that. It's like, if you're gonna get so sweaty over this, like... Maybe this isn't the type of thing for you, because there's a lot of people. Basically, like, a small classroom's worth of people. Your group C, so right mob. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that was that. Do 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 do. King Behemoth. Holy fuck! What the fuck just happened? Accept. Oh, I have to hide behind the meteors. Wait a second. No! What the fuck? Ugh. Alright, cool. Whatever. Cool, I guess. Whoa. And then there it goes. Wait, there's more? Why does this look like Breath of the Wild? Oh. What the fuck? This used to be much harder. It used to be much harder? Alright, fuck it. And he starts casting Ancient Flare, run to our pad C. There we go. For this one, I did go to C though. Why did everyone die? So all three teams have to go to their pads. Oh my god, look at all the status effects on this guy. Why can't I move? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ah, so that's the shield. There we go. Game sound a little bit further up for you. It's plenty loud in my ears. I'm seized. There we go. We're so close! There we go. Ugh. Pass on that. Need Orchestrion roll. I would like that. One ARR raid done, 2 left. Oh, cutscene. Ah, it's the boys. Noah. That's right. We called ourselves Noah. Oh, there, Ira. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Alright, thanks for helping me out, Philippe. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by her haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon. Not Archeron, Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. They named the boss Acheron by mistake. That was a joke on the localization mishap they did back then. Okay, that's cool. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Koinix to find the present. Find for the present. And, Koinix find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Alright. We gotta go to Koinix Find, right? So, follow me. Can I not fly here? I can't fly here. Not in this part. Okay. Ah, shit! There we go. Ah. It's very foggy here. Right here. There we go. So good to see you join us, Ira. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences on the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of the Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly is called to order. Rebros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Ira. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Just coins. In the recourse of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Ira's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! It's like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. I'll look at him pouty. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Ira. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, I pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Ah, it's the mysterious dude. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. Wait a second, is this guy Nero? One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the source... It's Nero! Is it Nero? Oh my god. The energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon, nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believe it is Nero! I fucking called it! I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. What do you mean, our boy? You root for this guy? God, I knew that, like, when I asked, it's like, oh, does Nero come back because you don't see his dead body? It's like, I wonder how long they're gonna sit on this. He's literally hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Ugh. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Who is this? And you are? Oh, hello. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une. My companion is called Doga. We are the scholars of the Allagan civilization sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Wait a second. Weren't the students of Baldesion, like, kind of fucked over recently? I don't know. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure that we are here to help. Does the boyo have the echo? What is it, Graha? Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion. When I am able, I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Ira, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the eight sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Ira. With Ine and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. So... we actually have to make our way over there again. Alright. How high can I fly? Jeez. Very high, apparently. Well, if it isn't Ira, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ugh. Very pretty artwork here, though. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alig, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand that you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. It's a big door. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Allegan royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Oh? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. What are these two going to do? Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Excuse me, who are these people? Oh, shit. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend I am delighted to see. Ayo, it's Nero. I think. Yeah, it's Nero. It's gotta be Nero. Yeah. Yeah, it's Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Our boy! But Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say these two are descendants from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. You cheeky fuck. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Huh. Very well. So, are they clones of actual royalty? Or are they, like, descendants that have been turned into copies? Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will you take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you to joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. So the Allegans figured out cloning, huh? If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Clones. Of course we go there. Ugh. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. The Allegan Clone Wars, pew pew. Excuse me. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask, why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. Alleg went everywhere, especially with a much laxer ethics committee, as in non-existent. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how to nigh limitless energy it produced, brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. I don't know why it's all blurry. Is it just the weather? In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Amon was his name. Legend of Korra flashbacks here. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and one was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi. Zande? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Empire desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness its power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness, again! Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta take a drink of water. Alas, Emperor Zandi is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Oh, wow. Everybody's scared of the dark. Well, except for megalomaniacal rulers, apparently. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi reawakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. That's him, I'm guessing. He seems to be a fairly bulky guy. "'Tisn't for no other purpose but to put an end to Xandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga." Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fall. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Iravarian, we are confident that we can end Xandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Ira? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Yeah, let's do this. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Ira, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xandi himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! So, I have a solid guess as to what the last couple 24-man raids are going to be. The first one is going to be going into Circus Tower and destroying what we find. At the end game of that, the what's his name? Nero is going to find a massive weapon and going to take it for himself, and that's going to be the end of the first 24-man raid. The second one is going to weed out Nero and his new weapon, and making sure that those get destroyed as well. Whether Nero makes it out alive at the end or not is debatable. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan Eye, you called it. But to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think of it as a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Judging by the way that you're, like, subtly sending me winky faces without sending winky faces, I feel like I'm correct. Oh my god, that's Jivanyan. What the fuck? You have a Jivanyan mount? He's eating your head. Oh, Dakalo! Hi, hold on. There we go. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Hold on, let me see if my roommate needs a ride to work. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I grabbed some migraine medicine while I was out too, because I'm starting to get a headache. I have... Little known fact about me, I have... I don't know if it's a condition of some kind, but it's this thing that happens when there's a sudden shift in weather. A day to 3 later, we now return to our regularly scheduled programming. I should get like clips to run for you guys while I'm away. Ugh. Oh, I let the pills touch my tongue. It's gross. That's called allergies. No, actually. It's not anything to do with my sinuses. It's not, it happens whether the temperature goes up or it goes down or it gets suddenly rainy for a long time. It's really fucking weird. Anyway, welcome, Odd. Glad to see you're here. If you guys want to have more Final Fantasy content, Odd Ford will be live streaming pretty soon, so go check his channel out. He's got some really cool Wizard 101 content so far. So, y'all should check him out. Let's see. Duty Finder. Alright. You two. Where, I see one. Is the other... Oh, the other one's on the big fuck-off monster. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, and you got a... fucking forgot that ghost's name, but he's from Yokai Watch, too. Alright. Wind-up Gratia. That's cute! Forget him. It's just a tiny version of him. Alright. Duty Finder. Circus Tower. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. That's thanks to you two. We got a support and a second DPS. What? Is that just a floating chair? Cool. He wasn't called... I don't think he was called Whisper in the Japanese version. That's all I know of him. Actually, maybe. We only need 2 more DPS to join. Is that giant fucking cactar? You know, cactars look different in this game. Oh, I guess he is named Whisper in the Japanese version too. It's been years since I've read anything about Yokai Watch. This is my first run of this. It's my second 24-man raid, but this is my first run of this one. So I'm in Alliance A, so that means that I have to go to A markers and stuff when the time comes to that. Wait, this is part of the Twin Towers theme. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I recognize this. Ooh, and we get a nice prelude theme in there. Oh my god, what is that thing? Whoa. I don't know what's going on here, but... Oh, I was wondering why you just typed plus in chat. Ah, fuck. Ooh. What the fuck? Oof. Few people down here. The hounds grow silent. Finally, I may rest. Just drink salsa. Let's just drink salsa. Should I just teleport back to the... Yeah. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit! If you drink that... If you bring that salsa, I will drink it. Do y'all want to watch me drink salsa? That thing's been on the floor, opened, unrefrigerated for about a week now, so we should probably throw that away. Oh, fuck. Big dragon. What am I clicking? Oh, we actually have to beat up their clones? Let me click on the clone. A bit closer to 3. Has it been there that long? I didn't think so, but I trust you. I will not drink 3-year-old floor or 3-week-old floor salsa, thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, what the shit? There we go, come on. There we go. Oh, more loot. Ugh, why is it only dropping stuff that I can't use? Do not seal without me there. Boom, made it. Ah. There we go. No longer an invalid target. Come on, Red Dragon, get fucked! Well, are you able to take it anyway to try and sell it? Well, the thing is that I don't want to take stuff from people who may actually want, or actually, like, have a use for it. I mean, I doubt that people on this, in this group probably need it. They all seem to be pretty, they know what they're doing. But, still, I don't want to take stuff that my class can't use. Not until I have classes myself. My, such unruly guest twids. Oh. Amon. You can't sell it anyway? Ah, okay. Whoa. Experimental byproduct number 66. We got a cum monster. Big cum. Hide behind ice blocks. Where? Keeping my eye out for ice blocks. That will do for the opening act. Ah, that ice block. There we go. Thank you. I realized that someone just yoinked me in. More loot. I will need that. Ah, I couldn't pass it. Yo, what the fuck is going on with this guy's head? You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. He looks angry. The Emperor's throne will be sealed in 15 seconds. Oh. Absolute darkness draw nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return to nothingness. Yes. You know, that move just reminded me of a fucking ancient internet meme. If you got purple circle on you, go near the boss. Like Mickey Mouse logo, then go on top of the domed purple circle. I don't have any of those. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oof. Come on. There we go. I just got pulled in. That's awfully nice of them. Cool. Life is a circus. Angry. 40 elegant tomestones of poetics, 50 more. Guardian's breastplate of maiming has been added to your loot list. A wind-up onion knight. Ooh, I want that. A faded out copy of the labyrinth. Okay. Faded copy of Now I Know the Truth has been added to the loot list. Can't use that. Can't use that. I got that. Holy shit! I got a whole ton of Orchestrion rolls and a new minion. Cool. Ooh, that don't look good. Ira! Hello, Grahatia. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zandy. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable... Okay, Google. Define indefatigable. I said that wrong. Okay, Google.
Indefatigable.
Oh, you got it. Okay, Google. Define indefatigable.
Indefatigable is used as an adjective to mean of a person or their efforts, persisting tirelessly, similarly to untiring and never tiring. Do you want to hear how indefatigable is spelled?
No, thank you. Indefatigable. I can't say the word. Did your Google hear my voice? With Emperor Zandy now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Ooh, he's got his old armor on. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Sus? I mean, Nero's certainly being sus right now. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zandy sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. You know what? That throne looks uncomfy as fuck. Add some, like, pillows to it. He's royalty, right? He can do that shit. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xandi sealed his dark pact, and by our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Toga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. What the fuck is Nero doing in the background here? Oh my god. Nero's... fuck... what? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you doing? What are you going on about? Why aren't you stopping him? The covenant is everlasting. Whoa. More clones. Just a palette swap? The echo, it is calling me. And so Mercedia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. He's talking like a guy who got broken up with in his junior year of high school and suddenly has become this cynical philosophy major. It's like, if everything were nothing, then I don't have to feel shitty about myself. I'm gonna turn the world around and make sure that nobody feels anything ever again, so that way they don't get hurt. Fuck off. Ira, pull yourself together. Oh, there's more of them. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? It's his eye? Ah, not now, damn it. Ooh, he's got a cool sword. Ooh, point blank. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up... Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Doga! Oh no, Doga! And he gets swallowed up by the dark pussy. Sorry, was that too much? Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. And that power is mine. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye, Nero. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. I mean, I'm not wrong, though. That thing looks like a pussy. Damn it, the rift is gone. I mean, let's face it, everyone knows. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there is precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambros. It's just someone has to say it first. Hey, I'm taking the bullet here, alright? I'm the one that's putting my, my brand safety on the line. Oh, wow. Okay, that's strange looking. I was wondering, it's like, why is everything, like, weird looking? And I just realized it's... Speak with Rambros. Alright. We gotta go back. I wonder how many Allegan tombstones I have at this point. Well, wait a second. Hold on. Your Magitech armor looks so fucking cool! It's orange! Bada bada bada. Wait a second. Mine just look normal. Can you dye these things? I got prediction, your backside, and Garlic's boot. Alright, it's listed under currency. Is it under battle? 547. I only need about 53... I only need 53 more to get that cool-ass bow. So I'm definitely going to get that. There we go. Is that a moon? You'll get it next raid for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I'm certain. There exists myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Xandi sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. Oh my god. That's no moon. That's a melon. God, remember when that blew up on the internet? The grocery store wars? Does anybody remember that? The grocery store wars. And then there's, whenever there's a laser fired now, I think of, that fucking Shoop de Whoop meme. God, that was like, what, middle school for me? Oh, Lord. Oh, it's years ago. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland, the situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xandi's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger, and 'tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not been quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well within your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. Oh, also, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, I do have a Twitter account. And I will be posting stuff there. It's at K_Sawk. If you follow me, I will follow you back, at least for the time being, because I don't have a lot of followers on Twitter. So, hey, potential mutuals in chat? I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. I'll actually type out my Twitter handle. It's at K_Sawk. Oh, I have caps lock on for some reason. K_Sawk. There we go. Twitter is where reason and civility go to die. I just follow it for the artwork, alright? I go to artist Twitter and I don't care about any of the discourse. I just look at their pretty pictures. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Oh, yeah, the screen goes dark. Thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Ira. Mark my words. Complete. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. The world of darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Rambrose has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. More cutscenes! Yay! Ah, Hyra, it is good you are come. I have news that you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi. But you, Ira, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible Void Scent, known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unaid labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unaid, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandi's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alleg. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alleg, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art, or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alleg. Just checking all of my phone notifications here before we move on. Then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed it. Okay, I already read that. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of its threat. Yes, sir. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Oh, are we going to the Dark Realm? Okay. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Ira, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Ira. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would... Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? You seem to be pretty comfortable here, buddy. Ooh, that thing is creepy looking. Can this bed move? Is this a mount? No fucking way. That's so stupid. I love it. Can I join you on the bed? Is that possible? Nope. I cannot get on the bed as well. Maybe that's for the better. Alright. Let's see here. Where do we go? Oh, we have to go speak with them at the 8 Sentinels. Alright. Let's see. This way. You know, I just realized how creepy that sounds. Is there any way I can join you in the bed? I'm sorry for that. I apologize. Ira, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's they're overseeing the whole operation. You know, I can't wait for that 8-person mount that's coming out soon. I'm definitely going to buy that when it comes out. I mean, I'm legitimately apologetic about that that statement. I didn't really think about how creepy it would sound, especially if someone were to take it out of context. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Gotta wipe my glasses. They're kind of smudgy. There we go. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Zemper Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. An uncomfy looking one at that. Just imagine if Allegan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandi and his ambition. This sounds almost like the burning of the Library of Alexandria. If history had gone correctly, or had gone well for them, the technological advancement probably would have been way ahead. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. He's getting memories. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the earth, very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. It's your eye, buddy. Ah, yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Ooh, pretty. There it is, Shadow Pussy. Ah, rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Quainec. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Ira. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Kinda wish Garlic was in chat right now. Oh boy, hold on. She might be busy with schoolwork. Let's see. You are being summoned. Kinda wish, apparently, Kenku, quote, kinda... Oh, she's here. Cool. I'm not sure if she ever left. Well, there you go. Garlic's in chat once again. Let's see. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Probably. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Just wondering about her take on Shadow Puss. Oh, can you see all the participants? Ah, cool. Might I have a moment of your time, Ira? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. This is one of the more fun raids. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this then. Ira, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related, mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. I'm not going to stop you. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. All right, last raid for A Realm Reborn. I see you two are enjoying your time together. Let's oh wait, I have something that I can use here. Oh, right. Use. I can now summon the Wind-Up Onion Knight. I'm gonna summon him. Companions. Oh, no, not companions. Character. Minion. There we go. Summon. I like how these ones based off of older games are kind of like move like they're still part of that 8-bit kind of style. Very blocky, but you can still see like vague senses of movement in them. That's really cool. Oh, it's got a cute little shuffle. Whack, 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 whack. Alright. Enough of that, though. Let us hit up this duty finder. The world of darkness. Oh boy. Ugh. Do 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 do. You can use that orchestrion too, the non-faded one. Okay. Let's see here. Shattered orchestrion roll is added to orchestrion list. So what do I do with the faded ones? Can those get, like, renewed somehow? They get crafted. Huh. And how to do that? Master Alchemist 3, recipe level 50. So I have to do alchemy. Okay. Maybe I'll do that first then. I have an incentive to do a craft now. Since I didn't have one before. Maybe I can become a cook too. That might be a good one for food. Oh no, my phone died, lol. Ooh, menacing. I could just imagine the JoJo text just go, 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 go everywhere. I'll level all crafters and gatherers at the same time with Beast Tribe, the crafting ones. Marrow Drain? That's a gross sounding attack. Oh shit, I'm frozen. Okay. Eight. There we go. The wormhole generator whirs to life. Okay. At least this group sticks together. This is nice. I spy with my giant eye, pray for hunting. Oh, fuck! I completely did not notice that. Why does he keep looking around? What's going on? Fuck, I lost a move. Hold on. I dragged something when I shouldn't have. Let's see. Actions and traits. Forget which one was there. Was it Venomous Bite? Yeah, no, it was Venomous Bite. Fuck, now I forgot which one was there. God damn it. Wind Bite? That looks about right. Okay. Just gotta go ashore and destroy this final hourglass. Yep, can't use that. Looks like a lot of people got Peloton. Queen's Sela. Aiming hands or feet will be upgrades for you. Oh shit, fuck. Sorry, my bad. Thor's here? Five-headed dragon? You mean Tiamat? Or is that a different creature in this game? Cool. Whoa, fuck. The dragon grows new heads, of course. Oof. No! No! Why? Oof. Something. The dragon inhales. Ah, fuck. Oof. Is there a frog? There's a frog among us. Getting very close. New frog. Ooh. Demon Tabard of Aiming. It's not an upgrade for me, so I'm gonna... Actually, I'm just gonna need that. Let's see, Alliance A. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh! Excuse me. Jaw is no longer sealed. Nice. Woo! I'm flying. More Peloton for everybody. Whoa! Plutonium? Is that what this place is called? Plutonium? Oof. This guy, Cerberus, okay. This guy is fucking chonky. There we go. If you let gastric juice shrink you, then step into the purple ghoul on the floor, get stuck and eaten, you can fight in his stomach. Huh. Did I just hear him gulp? Oh, I can see them doing damage inside of him. I want to do that. I want to be tiny. There we go. Oh, usually B Alliance does that? Ah, okay. Look at me, I'm tiny. Do I get shit out? Thanks for the heals. That's right, the song was muffled. That's cool. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I was looking at my buttons. Thank you, Doc. Excuse me, what is all this? Nice. Defeat the Cloud of Darkness. Ooh, okay. Demon chest piece of scouting. Pass. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. Ah, I wasn't able to read all your stuff. For a moment, I thought it was like the Great Spaghetti Monster. Whoa. Giant woman. Giant woman. Was that her pussy? Oh, Sock, you now have Alliance Roulette unlocked 2 for more poetics. Cool. Giant woman, giant shadow pussy, yeah. That's how that works, right? Excuse me, what is happening? Oh, she do be screaming, though. Call me mommy. I do like this music, though. Whoa. Holy fuck. Was I supposed to be in one of those? Oh, shit. Y'all can do this without me. Let the sun shine in. Let's go. Cool, I should get my bomb-ass bow now. Dun, 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 dun. World of Darkness complete. Alright, I get all of these, I guess, and then pass on this. Balta Bueno, thank you. You're getting a commendation for that. I'm just going to return to the beginning. There we go. Ooh, let's go. I got 4 Fated Orchestrion rolls now. I'm going to have to go through and get all those. Oh, cutscene. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Try to use beacon emote on Puff of Darkness minion when you got time. Okay. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Who? Oh boy, what happened to Nero? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. When you call her out, /beckon while targeting her. Thank the 12, are you alright? As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Nero doesn't look too good. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Nero has shadow syphilis. Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I'd say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead if Nero had not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Oh, she is awake. Where? Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Which is? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Excuse me. Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Ira, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? It's just madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Oh? What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xandy's blood! Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alig that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me! You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Allig. Our part in this journey is to bury Xandy's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Is his other eye gonna turn red now? You got this, Graha. His heartbeat? You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Ira, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Alright, Doga and Une, fuck shit up. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xandy's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. Oh, he's got two red eyes now! It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh no, Nero. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allig. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Allig and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower be a beacon of hope for mankind. Oh. Go! Damn you! Come on, Nero. Haul ass! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Alright, that's pretty cool. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! Just running. Come on, buddy, make it! Nope. Sid! You owe me, Nero. The hell's I do? Look at these two. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Where are Une and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. He who live on must attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. Now I can control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes! Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Ira are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Koinek's find. I still like that phrase, Nero has shadow syphilis. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Ira. With that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of those things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Oh, I thought I was going to go in for a hug. I want to give Graha a hug. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Ira. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Une and Doga gave him penicillin. Speak with Rambros at St. Koinek's find. Alright. Let's move on! Hello? Elysian? There we go. Graha best bro. Yes, definitely. I've only known Graha for such a little time, but if anything were to happen to him, I'll kill everybody in this room and then myself. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Ira, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. Run, guys. Oh no! Run, Ped. Are you saying that something will happen to Graha? Oh, I'm scared now. With a look of finality upon him, Rambros seems to be intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. You're joking. So, the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Garlic will always survive. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Garlic will reign supreme. Ira, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Long live the Aeoli. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir! He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Garlic will literally have to do all of this one day, lol. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers, and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Ira, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. I have too many Aeoli names I want to use. The line must continue. Let's see. What other ones have we come up with? Garlic Aeoli is one of them. Onion Aeoli? What other Aeolis are there? Pesto Aeoli? She'll be cuter in the process as a part of the master race. Let's see, I have to talk to people? Oh, I have to go all the way fucking back? Jeez. Make an FC with only Lalafels called Aeoli. Sriracha Aeoli was one of them, right? Oh, some of the... Okay, hold on. Whoop, there we go. Dismount. Use. Character. Minion guide. Puff of darkness. You said slash beckon? Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute! What the fuck? Does she just ride on my shoulder now? Oh my god. Okay, she's staying there. Oh, Basil Aioli is the older sibling of Pesto Aioli. That's what it has to be. She sits on our heads. Oh, okay. I would like to see this. Little Nanamo. A tiny Nanamo. Puff of darkness, just chillin'. Alright, well. Oh, she just climbs up you. Fuck, I lost a move again. What did I move this time? I gotta stop clicking them away. What did I remove from my bar? I think I removed a healing. There's a group pose. That's cool. Let's see. Where's the healing stuff? Second wind. There we go. That's what I removed. Okay. What is the Allegan Catalyst? Ah, okay. So you mix it with things and then it makes things better. For getting good screenshots. Okay. Ooh, you can make a coffin. Does she not stay on my shoulder? Okay. I want you on my shoulder, please. The fuck? I'm just gonna run so I can keep the puff of darkness on my shoulder, because I don't want to lose this. Let's see. Who am I to talk to? Someone up there, I guess. Son of St. Koinek. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Oh, it looks like we're getting through some connectivity issues here. Lots of dropped frames. Oh, is she sitting on your head right now? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I clicked. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth was always lain with Allig. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xandes' calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allig, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. The word of this soon reached the only member of Allig's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allig's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Allig's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Raha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allig's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's working. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Allig, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Allig, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha, then yearn for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us for our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Ira, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Da, 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 da. And there's Nero. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Cid. I must put all this at my back. You still plan on a murderous rampage as you said you would? Well, this was his own doing, and he seems to be happy about it, so I don't think any harm has been done to him. You all are safe. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Well, that's ominous. All right. Report to Rambros. Y'all know what this means. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Please don't attack me right out of the gate. There we go. You must have missed Cid. You have just missed Cid, Ira. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinig's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking at Seal at St. Koinig's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Where is Seal? There she is. Oof. She looks as though she's lost someone. Adventurer, may I ask a favor of you? I'm sorry to trouble you so soon after your trials in the Crystal Tower, but my colleague Robnta has gone missing. She discovered the oddest orb beneath the deep within the tower, and she said she is returning here to analyze it. No one has seen her since, though she is too timid a girl to have run off with her find. She probably just left to gather artifacts and materials in Revenant's Toll for her studies. All the same, could you go and look for her there? I cannot shake the feeling something has befallen her. Alright. Back to Revenant's Toll. I'm not even gonna bother flying there. Is there something I can help you with? You seek Ko-Rabnta. Well, you have found the right body, but she is not at home, so to speak. This lovely girl before you is known as Ko, but another soul dwells within her at present. Mine, to be precise. What? Okay. You are speaking with none other than Noah, Archmagus of Alig. My scholarly works are legend, my treatises of the cosmos priceless, and my very name known throughout the world. Or 'twas so once. My soul has whiled away the millennia within an orb. Ko awoke me from my slumber and, well, how could I pass up a chance to walk the world again? So I allowed my spirit to flow into her body, and here we are. Forgive me, but you do not seem overly bewildered by this. Would I be wrong to assume you belong to the scholarly fellowship that carries my name? Yep. As I thought, Ko revealed this Noah when I entered her mind. Oh, but do be at ease, I bear you no ill will for using my name. I am, however, intrigued. What discoveries has this organization made? Has it made any findings of note to begin with? You act in my name and so are as disciples to me. I will give you my blessing after you have proven your intellectual worth, such as my want. So, are you deserving? You have dedicated yourself to creating a brighter future, eh? Then we may be alike in spirit. When I lived, I had a thirst for knowledge and dedicated myself to understanding the world. 'Twas how I became an Archmagus. You may yet become a disciple of mine. I will learn more of your journey into the Crystal Tower. If I can see a dedication amongst your exploits, I will be happy to give you a token of my immense wisdom. Pray do not expect too much, though. There are limits to what I can do in this body. Whose owner you are seeking, of course. Well, I will make sure that Ko's friend learns of what happened. Some version, at least. And worry not, this body is in safe hands. And I believe that is the shape of it. If my offer has tantalized you, and you wish to prove yourself in mine eyes, you certainly know where to find me. Whoa. Should I start this? I'm gonna not do it for now. I do want to go find a person that sells the ironworks items. Wherever they are. Are they in the marketplace? There we go. Elegant tomestones of poetics. Weapons. Not here. Ironworks gear. Weapons. Magitech bow. There we go. Yo, holy shit. Look at this bow. Oh my god. That's a beefy bow. Odd, if you're in this chat, take a look at this. That's cool looking. I do have to get my stuff mended, though. Wherever there's a mender. Pull it out. How do I do that? What's the shortcut for it? There we go. Ooh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh! Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, my armor doesn't light up when it's pulled out, but... that's insanely cool. Sid does good work, yeah. That spin that it does? Oof. I'm just... I like how everything's branded with the Ironworks logo, too. That shit's a good touch. Alright. Well, for now, I think all that's left to do is just to move on and continue with this thing. So, I guess I'm heading out to Vesper Bay. God, I can't wait to get the full set for this now. I am so excited. Alright, there's a mender. Oh, Alphino's down here. Oh, it's for these people that just showed up out of the blue. You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. Putting out now, good progress today, good luck with more. Thank you, Tim! Thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. Come with me to Ul'dah, Ira. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some, and if not, Who better than to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Time to go to Ul'dah. Where? Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. There we go. Ira's gonna look so good. Yeah, I agree. Ira's gonna look sick as fuck. If you want to. All right. I do love this, like, very calm piano melody for this. Oh my god, is that a... Are you a Dark Knight? For Lalafells right now? Is that what a Dark Knight sword looks like on a Lalafell? That is so cute. Why are everything about Lalafells so cute? Ooh, it's sparkly too. That's right, you can't teleport in the cities. You're right. I just decided to take a stroll. Ooh. Small man, big attack. I want to be at the Royal Promenade. Find the nearest fucking Aethernet crystal. And head down to that level. Chamber of Rule? Fear us. Garlic will soon be something, a Lala to be feared. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. It matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask you again. You know not what you do. Is she Aura? She looks like Aura from the horn pockets. Oh, and her tail too. Yeah, she is Aura. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find more to your liking. Alphino Lavilliere, at your service, a friend. Wow, Alphino really does know how to talk into people. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may help explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. She was in the game before the race was available. Ah, okay. So it must have been like, oh, she's cool. Can you please add that race as playable race, please? Where to now? Meet Alphino at the quicksand. The Adventurers Guild. Her mask kept their look a secret until the expansion. Ah, okay. Were Ara introduced in Heaven's Word? Right? Oh, I can't sit and talk to them. Bullshit. I'm gonna head off. I've been going since 3 in the morning. I'll talk to you later tonight. Nice job in the raids. Thanks, Odd. I hope you get some good rest.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Ooh, voice acting.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
I like how Alphino pronounces it like Yugiri, like almost like that sounds Japanese.
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Wait, why is my phone not charging? There we go. Now it's charging. It's at like 53%, and I'm like, wait a second. I plugged this in when I was at 60.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Okay, so there's more people in the ship.
Rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
Ooh, that does sound
I've
like
seen the tents
an emergency.
outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Ooh, Alphino, you coming out with the big guns now.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but Your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Look like a ninja.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
All right. How much content do I have between ARR and Heaven's Word? This seems to be pretty extensive. A lot. Oh boy. If I may, sir. Oh. It was the filler that kept us going until the expansion came out. They needed to keep us busy. Yeah. Oh boy. I wonder how many more streams it'll take to get there. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons. Our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. They have trimmed some of the fat, though. Okay. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Alright, Momodi. People need help. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Ira? Of course I'll help! You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance, haha! Go and call on Frieduri on Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show him those letters. That should set him straight. Alright. Let's see. I want to go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay. Hold on. Have I not unlocked that 8th right yet? That's... Okay. Ooh, I have some tags on Discord. Should probably check that. What have I been tagged in? Nothing of high importance. Alright. The Russian Badger's Discord is going through some discourse about Moderna or Pfizer. If you've got your vaccines, let me know. Which one have you gotten, Moderna or Pfizer? I got Pfizer, but that's just me. Where is this aetherite so I can get this out of the way? My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. No, I'm pretty sure I got the right instructions here. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words. There's one. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally want to question Mr. Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Well, it's not your questioning that's going to be in the way. Well, your questioning is going to be in the way, but it's not your place to question in the first place. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. So basically he says for the kids. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity. Okay, Google. Define magnanimity.
Magnanimity is used as a noun to mean the fact or condition of being magnanimous, generosity, similarly to charitableness and charity. Do you want to hear magnanimity used in a sentence?
No, thank you. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalpable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Alright. Royal Promenade. Speak with Raoul Bon. Hit boink. Let's see. The Chamber of Rule. There we go. It's a pleasure, Ira. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Wow, a lot of people.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
And that never happened.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls.
Yeah, the repetitive names of Lalafell are really cute.
Galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Okay, that's good.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
A note of the repetitive names. This guy's name is Teleji Adeleji.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
What does this law state?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan.
This guy looks familiar. Who is this guy?
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
I mean, they're prone to violence and criminal activity because they have no other place to go. That's the only way that they.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Huh.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not,
This guy,
they were never yet
Little
so
Rito looks
reliable.
very familiar, and I'm not
unlike
sure
those
where I've
who
seen him.
frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
He's gonna get one last word in. He's gonna say something. He's gonna just have one last snide remark. Oh, there's more people leaving. 4 people left. Out of 7?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Good on them for keeping it professional.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Well, I know what fucker we're killing next.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Well, we're gonna be killing the richest bastard in Alamigo, or not in Alamigo, in Ul'dah.
They see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Ooh, dies. But I'm just gonna go with Allegan bronze pieces. Ralban would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. I'm going to step out real quick again and just refill my water because I ran out, but I will be back, right back. Just pull up that image right here. There we go, and And I have returned. Careful who you side with and make enemies of. Very true. But Lolo Rito seems like a real piece of shit. Ralban would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. As you observed, Lolo Rito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ugh. I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. I think I'm gonna be stopping sometime soon, though. I have been streaming for, what, over 5 hours now? How long have I been going? I can't see it. I've started around 10. Yeah, no, I've been going for about 5 hours now. Christ. Actually, this may be a good time to kind of... Yeah, no, woof. But yeah, no, yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end for the time being. It's been a fun ride. Oh, do you have a lion mask on? Look at the little lion. What class is this? Paladin? Yeah, Paladin. Cute. Alright, well, I do hope everybody's enjoyed watching this. Everybody viewing now as well as viewing before, I hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful rest of your week. I'm a Rosgar. Yeah, sure, I am very sure you are. But I hope everybody here has a wonderful rest of their day, wonderful rest of their week, month, year, and of course have a wonderful rest of your life. And I hope to see you all next time. I will be streaming again tomorrow morning, so I hope you guys look forward to that. I'll be continuing this MSQ thing for as long as it takes. I'm really hoping I'm going to get close to the end of this. Near the beginning of Heavensward. But, aw. Thank you for the hug. But, with that being said, I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.